Good morning, everybody. Barely still waking up, but welcome back. It is a Saturday morning, and I am still half asleep. But we are back with some Genshin today. Not Genshin. What am I saying? Final Fantasy. I got there eventually. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna kind of go along and go where I end up. Maybe finally complete ARR and actually get into the next expansion. We'll see about that though. I did get good news though. One of the emotes, the artist finally got back to me. So we will be getting a new emote whenever they get around to doing that. Alright, let's get into it. And hopefully I eventually stop yawning. It's a bomb. Well, that sucked. Apparently I grabbed these last night, but apparently I grabbed them after the server reset. That sucks. Oh, I didn't realize it was like a 4-hour difference. The server time was a 4-hour difference. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I grabbed them around 10 last night, I think. So, rip. No bounties today. Oh, cable's caught on something again. There we go. Alright. So I'm pretty sure I finished all of this conceived venture. No? What is that? I'm apparently looking for containers. Oh. Ugh. Pardon me. Okay, the purple glowy stuff is making you look like you're wearing really, really neon pink spandex. That's a choice. I should start doing some of the things that get me venture tokens. So that I can give my my retainer a job. And did he load this again? I should ask if I can take some of these pets. Oh, that'll probably help. That's 6 ventures. How many do I have now? 38. I need 50? 40. So I need 2 more. Oh, a bunch of my stuff sold. Oh, there. I can even do combat classes. I will check that later. Five, 90. I forgot to check my white mage. Do 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 do. Looking like just the weapon. Yep, it was just the weapon. Nope, nope, this is one. Correct. There we go. Where do I pick a miner? Olda? I think it's Olda. What's that over there? It's all decorated. Oh, wow, okay. Do, 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 do. Oda. No, right, gold. I just want to make my my dude a miner. We're just gonna go unlock this real quick. Well, mad adventurer, you stand within the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands around Ul'dah, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity. Oh, stretch. But beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as it is today owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of those poor souls were miners in name alone. They possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who in those days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for backbreaking labor and saw naught of the riches they unearthed. Pushed to breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. The rest of you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left is to commit your name to our role. When you're ready to do so, please speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. Music to my ears. Aye. Kind made when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to Guildmaster Adalberta right away. Your approval is required if you were to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Adalberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge. Much of it concerning the mining of gold. Aha, jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. You're ready, pray present yourself to Adalberta. You'll find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. Of course, there's a bar in the mining guild. Well met, adventurer. Adalberta is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners. And few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll require skills that will prove to your profit, mutually beneficial arrangement. Trust you'll agree, so what say you? You will join us, yes? And I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. Not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on, take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a new task to help you get into the swing of things. Now to go all naked again. Ah, shit. I forgot to open that. I sworn I opened those. Hi, Jess. I'm doing alright. I'm still waking up this morning. Kind of sad and tired. I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. That doesn't even look like a pickaxe. Just looks like a... Oh no, I guess it's a foldable pickaxe. I feel like a foldable pickaxe is very dangerous. Ugh. But are you up to anything today, Jess? Or just kind of chilling? Just hanging out? You're good with a pickaxe. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. Miner learns his best craft in the wilderness, with pickaxe in hand. Are you doing anything today? Or just kind of chilling? Just hanging out? Just chilling? That's not a bad thing. Always good to have a break every now and then. Begin. Let's see how you fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanalan. Doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. You didn't sleep well? Yeah, I feel that. I haven't sleeping great either recently. That's why I'm so tired. Ugh. Seek out some promising locations outside the Gate of the Sultana and the Gate of Nuld and swing away. Motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. Thank you for the head patch, Jess. Did you play Final Fantasy at all, Jess? Or no? I can't actually remember. I've lost track of everybody who plays this. No? Yeah, fair enough. Not for everybody. Oh. Throw that out. There. Love to, but it's too much thinking for me. I don't think it requires a lot of thinking unless you're trying to get into the really hard stuff. But I can understand that. I feel like auto prospect should have just been normally automatically activated. I no longer need that on my my bar apparently. Kinda stupid. Yeah, it's going alright so far. Nothing too exciting or anything. Highest level mineral deposit. The nearest one. Okay, so they are different. I keep looking at the wrong map. Keep looking down here for the on my big map in the corner for the icons I'm looking for, and everything's up in the corner instead. I just want to get sneak. Two more levels. Hi, Zero. How are you? The stack. It just done. Thank you for the care package. I'm doing alright. Still kind of waking up today. It's going well. Alrighty, Jess. Well, what are you up to today, Zero? Anything good? You're at work on a Saturday? Ew. At home. Get to make a battle map for D&D. Ah. God, I want to play more D&D. It really sucks that the campaign I was in kind of got canceled. It happens every time. Every time I play D&D, I'm convinced I am cursed. To always end at level 4. That's the highest I'm allowed to go in D&D. I'm not allowed to go any farther than that. I think I made it to level 5 this last time, and that's it. It was week 9 or something. We're running out of steam. You're the TM. Mine is never people wanting to cancel. It's stuff happening and forcing it to cancel. Why did I have better luck without the ability? I don't think I could ever be the DM though. I'm not creative enough or into the roleplay enough for that. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, to be fair, that's kind of how D&D is at this point. The players never follow what the DM plans. That's why you have to plan for stuff that the DMs... that you have to plan for them to avoid everything you have planned. I saw nothing. Welcome back. Are you done with your shower already? It was that's not a shower, that's a bucket of water over your head. Players keeps giving me crap for not having maps made. I'm always, you skipped my map. So I know you're 3 player 0, so which one is giving you crap about it? I have a guess, but I'm curious who it is actually. Max, yeah, that was kind of who I was expecting. I didn't think it would be Zerk or whatever the other guy's name is. I don't know what the other guy's name is. I just know who he is. I know he's not Zerk and Max. That's how I know who he is. Ten chunks of copper ore I want. The metal is common enough. Oh, pardon me. Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done. Okay. Is being a miner aught like you imagine? Harder than expected, is it? All new recruits say as much. Takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. It's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields you your prize. Zero, by the way, do you play Final Fantasy at all? Make no mistake, mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. Tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. Maybe ripe to collapse, your face caked in a week old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. In the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. You made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion, then return here. I'll have another little test for you. Yeah, I'm already there. Call him brother, a new player that they wanted to add. Befriended Canadian bears and such last week. I'm going to railroad them. No choice, they must do my quest. You should stick Canadian geese on them. Those things are vicious. Make an army of Canadian geese led by a Canadian moose. You're level 18 and 14? Nice. Do you play too often or not too often? Not very much. You got bit by the Canadian goose on the nose. Why were you that close to a Canadian goose? Minecraft and Stardew Valley, take your time at the moment. Also, geese are evil. Exactly. That's why you make them an encounter. That was when you were a kid. Ah, okay. Yes, you make an army of evil Canadian geese and have them attack your party. The BBG, the big bad guy, can just be a giant evil goose lich who casts enlarge on himself all the time. Oh there, 'tis good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. Eorzea is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even within Thanalan, there is a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for that. For what? For that, you have to become intimate with Eorzea. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square malm is no small undertaking, of course, but the yalms soon add up. And I'm sure you'll find with my next test. I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Just so you don't go about it completely blind, here's a hint. You'll find these just out beyond the Gate of Nald. Off you go then, and happy digging. Yeah, I already found those. It's down here. Oh, it's just downstairs. Okay. Actually, I am back and forth, back and forth. Curious exactly where this lets out. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to go down there? So I have Army of Undead and Devil Worshippers. Is the devil a giant goose? I'm sorry, I'm stuck in this now. Oh. That's interesting. That's not a bone chip. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Pyro. Where are bone chips? Yeah, I understand that. I have seen some DMs that are a little too merciful, but others who are downright evil and just like hate everything. Fair enough. So there's a D&D campaign I've been listening to at work. And they have a really interesting mechanic, I think, which is so they're streamers and it looks like the viewers can give either the DM or the players like an optional pool that they can pull from, and the players can use the pool to re-roll a dice. So it sort of gives them advantage. But if they do that, they get something wrong with them that they have to roleplay through. Like, you're really unlucky. If you roll a natural 1 or something, you're super unlucky for 24 hours, and you roll everything at disadvantage. Or, what was another one? One of them got, your mouth is numb and you can't stop drooling. And the DM eventually decides when they want it to go away, and they'll come up with some excuse like your affliction is cured for whatever reason. But they can also give an evil pool to the DM. And the DM can make them re-roll for a worse roll. Or just give them something bad. So, like, if they roll a natural 20 and the DM doesn't like it, they can make them re-roll and see if they can make him get, like, a 5 instead and miss. Which I thought was kind of cool. It was a very interesting concept. I've listened to another campaign that's done that before. Where one of the dice is just automatically max damage, and then you roll for the other one. Which I kind of like that idea for critting. Oh shit. I'm not leveled up enough to accept the next one. I'll come back afterwards. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I like that. Yes, yeah, like if you crit and you get to roll 2 dice for the crit, and then what happens if both of them are 1s? Oh look, I crit for 2 damage. Thanks. That was so worth it. Knowing my luck, I'm that guy who gets 1s all the time. Lunar. Yeah, Lunar wasn't having a whole lot of luck either. Hi, Wolfu. Haven't saved on saving throw for charm yet from my players. That's several elf NPCs. What rules are you playing with, by the way, Zero? Is it 5? Five-ish, 5 plus 5, 2, 4 rules. Ah, okay. This was my first time playing with 5. My previous campaign, 1 or 2 campaigns were Pathfinder rules. I've liked stuff from both of them. Like, there's some stuff I remember liking better with Pathfinder, and other stuff I liked better with 5. I've heard of that one. That one does sound fun. Sure, if I just do it this way. I'll D100 and 100 is crit fail. And there's been a couple D&D concepts that I thought were really interesting. Like, I don't know how people come up with them, but it's stuff like you go backwards instead. Like, as the campaign goes, the BBG cast a curse on the whole party, and as you go through the campaign, you actually are losing levels instead of gaining them. And at the end of the campaign, you face, like, a group of goblins, and that's the final boss. There are ads. Yeah. Basically. What was another one I thought was interesting? Oh, reverse AC. That one sounded kind of crazy to me. Do 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 do. 1 minute left on ads. I like the new ad window better than the old one. Like the ad notice for my end. I notice it a whole lot better. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, Zero. Another one I thought was kind of crazy was reverse AC. So like if, say somebody's AC is 12, if you roll a 13, you actually miss, but if you roll an 11, you hit. So you have to figure out how to lower your AC. Or lower your hit. That one was... I don't know how I felt about that one. That one seemed kind of funny, though. Remember, there's 10 bone chips. Yes, I already have them. Thank you, though. Yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you've come to know where best to search for bone chips. And so it goes for everything else we mine. I like her design. I like how they did her. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are best customers when it comes to ores. Goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I must forget the alchemists. These fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar. You often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. My friend has all the professions. Max looks tiresome. I plan to get there eventually. Oh, so you didn't hear my other one. Somebody came up with the idea where lower hit it's reverse AC. So if the opponent's AC is 12 and you roll a 13, you miss. But if you roll an 11, you hit. So you have to figure out how to lower your hit chance. Like your hit roll, instead of making it up instead. Sure, you still have much and more to learn. There's no substitute for hard work. Oh. You have that planned at level 15? Nice. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it and you can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds, with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. I'll end up just buying stuff anyway. Or already having it. Zero, if... Of course, you do not have to tell me. But I'm a very nosy person, which is part of why I'm a cat VTuber, because the curiosity is there. If you don't mind me asking, you said you're at work, but you're also on Twitch. What do you do that allows you to do that? Ah, there he is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing. It is not to say that it isn't true. Fact is, you've been working tirelessly, and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. You slack off. That's fair. But alright, Zero, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. What's this? Those are cute emotes. Work sucks, but I'll slack just enough. I feel that. I've been getting told to slack off at work, and I hate it, actually. Because it's really hard for me to go slow. Like, I have one speed. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have arrived just now. I want you to take care of it. This time, the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian. I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in West Thanland. The hammers? I don't have a hammer yet. Oh, okay. Ooh, fire shards. And water shards. Plenty of those, though. There we are. Oops. What do you get? Stone Whisperer. Oh, it's that thing. Special conditions. Oh, pardon. Need to get up to level 15. I forgot to use this. I got an achievement, apparently. Oh, that's the fate. I don't want the fate. Finishing. Ow. It's mining. I'm not doing combat. Yeah, there was no point in trying too hard. There's no way I was getting up to any of the evaluation bonuses. Hi, Squid. You and your weird fetishes. You can have hope. You 12 gem points in a dream. Just realized I never put on my better pickaxe or anything. That would have probably helped this out a lot. Yes, that helps a lot. Yes, a Minecraft pickaxe. Hi, Max. I didn't even know you were alive. Hi, Zerk. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, you can crit and get 2. I will get you a shout out in just a second. This is a little timed thing, so just one moment. There we go. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Max's. If you do not know me, I am Multiversus Nico. You can use Multi or Nico for short. I am a variety streamer who has a really short attention span, but does get hyper fixated on stuff. At the moment, it's Final Fantasy. I will play just about anything other than horror or PvP games. So if that's the kind of stuff you like to watch, please hang out. I always love some new company. If not, I totally understand. But it's always good to just kind of hang out and chill. If you do have to do post after stream care stuff, please get up, stretch, drink some water. I'm really bad about that. But how are you doing, Max? Do you mind a clip playing? I don't remember what your answer was the last time I asked. You yapped a lot? Ah, fair. Righty. See what we got.
Okay. Divine, why don't you sit on my lap, be the good little boy you are?
Oh, wow. That's a clip.
Sorry, I was thinking about choking. Sorry, I was
Yes,
thinking about getting choked by you.
No!
Also, we got.
Hmm. Okay. Somebody enjoys being called a good little boy, huh? But I can't get over that clip. Were you chatting about anything interesting today? You tend to stream a lot while I'm at work, so or when I'm unavailable, so I don't actually know. I've stopped by a couple times, but I haven't had a chance to like really catch one of your streams. No, what were you up to today? Just kind of doing a chill stream? To be fair, I'm always impressed about people. I'm impressed when people can just do just chatting streams. I can barely do Discord hangouts. Because I sit there and listen more than I actually talk. First episode of Spill the Beans. Zerk was your guest today? Oh. Is this like getting secrets out of people? Did we get juicy stuff? Like a podcast? That's kind of neat. One of my friends tried to start a podcast thing at one point. Theirs was about gaming debates. Like what people liked and didn't like about games coming out or already out. What they'd like to see in future stuff. Never really went anywhere though. Probably doesn't help that then he got married and got really busy with his wife. Just learning a bit more about them. Ah. That's that's an interesting idea. A little game that made based on the VTuber. Like, are we talking about an actual video game that's based off of Zerk? Or are we talking about like a little question answer type game that you made up? Because if Zerk has a video game based off of them, I want to know what it is. Okay, question to answer. Much more reasonable. Is Baldur's Gate. Are you actually related to the Emperor? Is that where this is? Are you part of the Mind Flayer congregation? Tell you the first word that came to mind. Oh, I overthink everything. I don't know how I would answer that question. Honestly, I'd probably end up saying the last word that you said. End up saying a lot of dinosaurs and animals I would have never guessed. I probably would have said like cat in that case. Probably because my cat would have been intruding in the conversation. My cat loves getting in the way of my streams. He said, well, of course. You have a beach party to attend to? Ooh, exciting. I don't like the beach, though. I don't like sand. I hate the feeling of sand on my feet, like in my shoes and stuff. Ooh. The beach is nice, though. But you were actually like the third or fourth person I know who has that, and it's weird that it's becoming more common with people I associate with. I know my mod Bastion has it. I think Sam has it. There's another like 2 big streamers who I watch who I know have it. Alright, have fun, Max. Enjoy your beach party. Oh, since I'm guessing Max has already left, but I can ask Zerk. So Zero is here, and I asked Zero this question. But Zerk, do you play Final Fantasy at all? Oh, there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the... I don't even know how to pronounce that. A wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. Poor man learned to work metal. He used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted, thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor. There's still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. Obsidian's cool. You have to be really careful that you're not going to, like, slice your hands open with it, but it's really cool. As an ambitious young miner, you do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress. Past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops of bedrock and get to the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Stone Whisperer 2. I love how it's just 1, 2, 3, and 4 for like the first 4 traits in a row. Auto sneak is what I'm waiting for. That's a good one. That's because then I don't have to think about it. Malty, I've been searching high and low for you. You're a visitor, and no ordinary one at that. Speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. The word of your sizable haul of obsidian has reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet with you. I can only speculate as to his intentions, I'm afraid. You haven't spoken much of late. Truth be told, I've scarcely seen him. You'd never know it. We used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting by the entry. You're a big man. Must be multi. I've been waiting for you. I'm Deep Canyon, vice foreman of the concern. Must say, not what I was expecting. Sure, Adalberta's newest protege would be an Megan, like every other miner this place produces these days. But I'll wager you're from even farther afield, and that you're an adventurer. No offense, but in these parts, adventurers are known for being fickle buggers who break pledges like the rest of us break bread. Rude. Truth be told, I've always wondered whether you lot are actually good for Ul'dah. And it seems you're not like the others. It takes more than a jobbing miner to deliver on an order from the concern. I'm mind to assign you work, real work, but before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to procure 10 ounces of cinnabar for me. Do this, and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, a bit of cinnabar shouldn't pose much trouble for the guild's rising star, just but a formality. Speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guildmaster about your little test. She's the one in charge around here, after all. I won't have it said that I'm undermining her authority. Test from Deep Canyon, you say? I thought as much. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral used to make quicksilver, found in certain types of rock, and you invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. No, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you were told, cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, it's known to elude even experienced miners, and here you are, tasked with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say, this test is no mere formality. May not be able to help your dig, but I can point you in the right direction. Search just outside the Sunrise Gate. The rocky outcrops thereabouts are known to yield cinnabar. 10 ounces may sound like nothing. Take it from me. You'll have to work for it, everyone. This is a big test, Multi, but I believe you're equal to it. You're a jerk. Trying to trick me. What is Sunrise Gate? Is that this? Oh, yep. Okay, there it is. Flying makes this so much easier. Oh, that's a loud noise. Oh. Crit on that one twice. Leave mates. The craft. Ooh, a lot of ice shards. What is this? That's why they call it fool's gold. Before I do that, oops. I think I'm just gonna wait until I can get 250 again. See if I can get to the plus 5%. I think I already screwed it up though. Pretty sure I can't get it. There's 3 left. 6 in each of them. 18 times 6. I might be able to. That's 18. 18 times. I will be able to just barely do it if I get them all. Potentially. Oh, a bunch of people went live after I did. Oh, pardon me. Azma Bahati. I don't know if this is worth it, though. But we're gonna try it anyways. I need 23 more. But yeah, I'll have to wait for my GP so I can use Sharp Vision 3 again. Might need to just take the door off of my case, leave it open. Honestly, at this point. The GPU's been getting pretty hot recently. Not a good sign, of course. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right back. has returned. Wait, down? What? Oh. Hello. Can I go for this again? Company, party. What? Just barely. I love the free teleport back. The 12's bounty. Elemental shard yield by 2. Ooh. Still no better gear. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Well, well, the full amount. Congratulations, you've passed the test. Seems you've got even more potential than I'd been led to believe. Guild is no place for a lad of your talent. I'd make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, the position's not open to adventurers. Why? Because the concern only employs those whose roots are firmly planted in Old Ah. I wouldn't accept anyways, because I don't like you. The nation owes much of its prosperity to the mine trade, but more and more, you see outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, I know full well that there's decent foreigners out there who give as much as they get. Yourself, for one. Ultimately, what belongs to Ul'dah should stay in Ul'dah hands. Of course, the current guildmaster doesn't share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about corrected before long. Might be as business good, but 'tis better to be short-handed than to watch outsiders make off with our wealth. We were talking about you. You've proven yourself capable, and the concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. Before I go, here's some free advice for me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you wear and wield affects how well you work. Even a decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference. Take my word for it. These things cost money, 'tis true. What's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies out there? Waiting to be dug up? Bugger all, that's what. And on that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Almost. Ah, Multi. Here you passed the Vice Foreman's test. Well done. Never doubted that you'd manage it, but I'm proud of you, all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by any chance? I see. In case you're wondering, the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. More than that, he used to be my mentor. Father was a miner too, but he died in a cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been as a home to me since, and its members my family. Grew up here, watching girls sing and dance on that very stage. Even joined them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see, after what happened to my father. I could scarcely face the thought of spending a moment underground, never mind a lifetime. Now that the stage suited me much better. Which left what, exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged among them, even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. What? Hi! He taught me everything he knew, which was a great deal. The more I learned of mining, the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I meant only to tell you that the man knows what he's talking about, when it comes to mining at least. Now, it's high time I taught you something. You're here to learn, after all. It concerns the Vice Foreman's advice to you. He speaks true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work to his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. These days, you have materia. By your confused expression, I take it you're not familiar with this stuff. Well then, I reckon a lesson is in order. Simply put, materia is a kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment it's attached to. The attachment process is fairly simple. That wasn't always the case. The time was you needed substances called catalysts, and digging the stuff up once formed a healthy part of a miner's workday. Now, even though no one needs catalysts anymore, there's still educational merit in the gathering. To that end, I want you to try your hand at mining a variety of it, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments ought to do it. I'll have the best luck searching around the Univel checkpoint over in Middle Lenosha. Oh, and you'll most definitely need your sledgehammer. I can't teleport over. Cat being a pain in the butt, and I have to clip your nails before you can come up here again. They are very, very sharp. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there's a lot of sightseeing things here. Makes sense. It's a very open place. There it is. Oh, Demi. What's that noise? Oh, it's the cooler. Ah, I got fucked over on that one. Got me the piece I needed, though. Need to find leaves, though. No point to going back until I'm level 25. It kind of looks like Eevee. It's a bunny version of Eevee's character. Oops. Hi, Pyro, yes. I know, my keyboard comes through the mic. I was talking to a friend in a in-game chat who's online at the moment. Man, I use it as much as I can. No, I hate ASMR. Oh, I didn't want to. Alright, Adventurers Guild instead. Don't have level 20s. 15 it is then. Hi, Bastion. Yes. Can I help you? I know I could. I'm just trying to get this level 25, and then I'm gonna give it to my. I'm gonna give it to Better Bastion as a class. Oh shit, that's not what. Oh well. How you doing, Bastion? Just woke up. Fair enough. I've been talking up your wife in game. She is. I found a bunny doppelganger of her in Limsa. It was really funny. I had to do a double take because I wasn't sure if it was actually her or not. And then I saw the bunny ears. But it was wearing a very similar outfit to that casual outfit I saw her character in for the first time. And then even the hair and the character colors and stuff were very similar. The only real difference was really, really high thigh-high boots, and it was a bunny. I found it legitimately 2 minutes before you got here. I could have showed you. Sir, but I'll take the boots when I kill them. $400. I don't have anything that makes it go up yet. The stuff I have that increases GP is jewelry, but they're all on my Fisher, and they're like level 80 stuff. So obviously I can't use them on a level 21 miner. Alrighty, Pyro. Enjoy your foods. Get some nums. You know, I've done, oh. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you'd logged in. Well, so I put a filter on chat just for party and free company and stuff. And I realized that that doesn't work for logins and stuff. That's probably what free company announcements. Oh, login notifications. There we go. I really don't know how you're supposed to get up to this 320 though. Like the highest I've ever been able to get is this bottom one. Like every time I do one of these, that's it. That's the highest I can get. Yeah, but I haven't seen any indication that you can crit and get double on these. Because there's not even a percentage for that. So I'm trying to see if I can perfect this one and see how high I can get. Okay. So it's stuff later then. Oh, it might be like stuff like bountiful yield. Because that would make sense. I accidentally wasted a cordial earlier. I went to go click mount and accidentally clicked cordial instead. I'm gonna move that because of that actually. There. King's yield and then bounty. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so like I'll get the minimum one. I'll get the 5%. Oh, I might be able to get the 10% this time. Yep. Oh, no, I'll get it this time. I'll get the max one. This will be the first time. Yeah, there we go. That's the 25%. That's all I needed. I tried it before, but I didn't end up getting it. I maxed out just below the 10% one. Or no, I got the 10% one last time. But I couldn't get up to the 25%. Oh, I had another one around here. Where was this one? Oh, it's up top. You and the motorcycle. I knew I picked up 2. Minor power suit potions. Literally used nothing other than this thing. It does fit your character well. I'm gonna wait until my GP maxes out again before I start this one. Bastion, what would you do if they added a motorcycle with a sidecar that you could have Eevee ride around in? Oh, you can. Okay. It's paid for though? Oh. Makes sense. It seems like a lot of the double ones are paid for. Are there any free doubles? Actually? Second bike is Sanctuary. What is Sanctuary? Oh, the islands thing. Okay. So is that a double? The other one is? Okay. That's what I was wondering about. This one's nicer on you because you don't have to worry about getting a like perfecting it to get more of a reward. It's just annoying because I have to keep running back and forth and all around. Gotta get your steps in. So do you not have the kids at all today, Bastion? Because I thought you usually had them on weekends. Mom and Dad took him? Ah, okay. There we go. Level 25. You get clear vision. Increase the chance of obtaining items on your next attempt by 15%. What I want up here. Bountiful yield. Increase the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. And solid reason. Grants another gathering attempt when gathering collectibles. Restores 1 integrity. Oh, that one's kind of the neat one. We'll put those there for like that. Alright. Back to Old Da. I think I have to go down. Is it down through Southern? No. Central? Yep, there it is. Central. Do 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 and do 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 do. So what are your plans today, Bastion? Evie told me you guys are finally caught up on Dawn Trail. So congratulations. Pretty much nothing. Mount Island right now, grinding for that bike as usual. What does that take? Like, how much work, like, actually is it? A lot. When do you get that island again, by the way? And so they become the ultimate gatherer and farmer. Yeah, that's what it sounded like when you told me about it. After Endwalker? Okay. So I've got a while to go then. I'm kind of eating lunch right now. Is that where Evie sent you because you were a bad boy? Can I have some free chocobos then, Bastion? I want an army of chocobos. Fine, I'll just send them to your island for food. They can eat all of your gardens. There's too much hot sauce on my burrito. My mouth is burning. Go up faster. Any water? Oh. Hey, Bastion. I got a question for you. Bastion. Now, I expect you're keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long. In Eorzea, at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shore a few years back. The process of enhancing equipment goes something like this. First, you take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. You then take that materia and attach it to the item you want to enhance. It's this procedure, known as melding, once required catalysts like the kind you brought me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is something that only skilled disciples of the hand would attempt. It's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on us, disciples of the land, to supply them with catalysts. Then catalyst-free melding was discovered. We lost out a small source of work. That's just progress for you, and I try to be happy for it. Now, there are various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits. And, as I'm sure you've guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out. Once you've found a materia you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, pardon me. Bastion, I have a question for you. Why, if it isn't Malty himself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in forward garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Brother thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Malty? I thought it was you. What brings you to St. Koinak? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low. Apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. As well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you've volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Alagan Empire. This present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. A mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskema simply awoke it. Excuse me. I mention this by way of a reminder. They've had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Alagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Alagan structure we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon, and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants of that from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. Put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed. The structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bottom of the heavens. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Ads suck. One more minute. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all holding on today. Welcome back from ads. We believe the tower to be the... Oh, I already read that one. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Excuse me. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Are you negotiating them? Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. Look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. First objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugomoro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals would be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I'm guessing these are all just... I thought these were going to be more complex, but it seems like they're just kill this one big guy and loot their body. Loot that body. It probably would have been harder if I couldn't fly already. And wasn't a high level. Two more. I thought I finished all the watchdogs. What are these red quests I can't accept? In here? Yeah. Oh, right. I can do that one later. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen strongholds? These are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. Former lies in Saharax, the war camp of the Almaja and Thenlan, the latter and Nadalin, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Coerthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. I gotta change scenes real quick. Weird. Let's see. There we go. Chocobo. 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 Count. No, you are different watchdogs. I'm into... There are a ton of hunting targets here. There's one. You just died though. Why are you back already? Another one. Another one. Since I'm here anyways, I might as well go grab these snow dogs. Or snow wolves, whatever you want to call them. Oh, pardon me. There's snow wolf pups. I want actual snow ones. You're in Boulder now. Which is where? Down. It's this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No pups. There we go. There we go. You were the OG Jofo, man. Then provide me my army. Lily, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Wonderful. All 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas. There is another step which must be completed. Ere we come to that. Well, the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless. They are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. The flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, named aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones that is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Old Daw seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. The contact of the guildmaster, however, was informed that no aether sand was currently available. I requested that word be sent as soon as a new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. If it's so hard for us to get in there, what makes you think they're going to? That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. Like, why are we destroying the defenses that are saving things, like making these things safe? Shouldn't you just leave the defenses? That'll keep it safe for us. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. No. Back to Ulda. Ah, Master Deco, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Coinac? Unfortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. Afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jamim over that. Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? You're saying it's not enough? Already stretched our research budget as it is. Suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Malty, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yeah. I've put a lot of hours into it already. Oh well, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Ilagan civilization's a subject worth researching. Chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. That's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brand new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. Mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. If you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. Take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, that will inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Well, that was pushy. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? And rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. It just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by certain adventurers' heroic example. Thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. I just thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. By the way, Minta, this is actually my second class at level 57. Yeah, I have a white mage too. And then I have a level 100 fisher. Don't ask about the fisher. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. Yep. Type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. Forgot what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarums were raised, rogues were awoken. We fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? And you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Almagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. I just realized I forgot to give Better Bastion his job. I'll have to do that next time I'm in town. Surprised they didn't attack me. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. I'm going to die for it. No. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and we're going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Malty? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that spell. Expect you're wondering why I'm here? Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, very nearly fatal. I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes. What looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. Seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the God. You're a true friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Molly, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Yes, that's it. You must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand? You're working with the chief? Treasure trove of a log and knowledge, you say? I see. You should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. It sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that aether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. Zoom, zoom. You okay? Are they trying to die? I have a feeling that wasn't intentional, so. I love how the weather here is just gloom. Not foggy, not cloudy, not sunny, just gloom. Ah, Malta, you have returned. Take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I see, 2 varieties. Well, that's 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, you could be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Take me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Excuse me. It helps from Biggs and Wedge? Oh. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine at the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambrose, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. There's a complication. I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Multi has won for our cause. Only for a moment. I have a feeling that those aren't going to do much good right. Hold on a minute, actually. Fuck the materia. So here's my only thing about that bastion. This has a set price of selling for 500. These I can put on the market board. I know, but all of my other materials have sold already. So, can you just tell me which Savage, Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, or Savage Might 4 sells for the most? Or what they sell for? Because one of these sold, when I was putting one of these up the other day, it was going for 1,000. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's a website that will tell me how much they're going for.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What was it you were looking for?
I just wanted to know what these were going for in the market board.
Okay. I personally, if you're like just in general, always take crit because it always goes for the most. Everybody fucking takes crit.
Oh, okay.
But I'll check what they are just now if you want.
Yeah, because I put all three of these up the other day. And one of them was going for like 1,500, but the other two were only going for like 200. So if I could get three times more than the silver piece.
The Savage Aim is going for 79. Is the other one Savage Might?
It's Savage Might, Savage Aim, and Heaven's Eye.
90. 100.
Oh, so their prices dropped from the other day then? Okay, I'll just take the silver piece then.
Yeah.
Glad I sold.
Like, it's just easier.
Yeah, glad I sold it when I did then.
Mm-hmm.
Because I put up like 3 of them and it... Oh, Eevee logged out.
Yeah, they're going to see Deadpool 3.
Oh, I was invited to that the other day.
Alright.
But I just really wasn't up for it.
Alright.
Hi, Lunar.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was a joke. Don't take that seriously.
Yeah, and it sold, so I got like... I think I put up like a stack of 3 of them, and somebody bought the whole stack of 3.
Oh, nice.
And I earned like 4,000 or 5,000 from it.
Nice.
So that's why I was wondering if the material were still going for the same amount.
I mean, it's always good to grab them when you can, but realistically, you always just go for what the fuck are they called?
The
Crit.
silver pieces or crit.
Either the silver pieces, or if you can get crit, take crit, and then you can just like get a stack of them and then sell them off.
Nah, makes sense. Yeah, it was kind of funny the other day when I was first using the market board for the first time, because I had levels 1, 2, 3, and 5 Savage might materials, I think. And the Savage 2 was actually selling for more than Savage 5.
Yeah, because...
And I was really thrown off by that.
Later on, when you get, like, the quest down the line or whatever, when you can go and meld your own shit... You can
I already can. I already did that.
Well, the advanced melding and stuff like that, you can turn them into that goblin, and he'll take 5 of them to give you a stronger one. But it's random on what one you'll get.
Okay, I think I did that one. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I didn't even think about them doing that. But that would explain why they're selling for more. Yeah, I think it was Wolf who kept talking about the Crystal Tower. So I knew there was something about this, and that person just flew off on the fat cat mount. X potions, X ether, and high elixir. Wolfu, were you the one who was talking about the Crystal Tower the other day? Could have been Kepri, though. Kepri? Okay. I knew it was Wolfu or Kepri, but for some reason I thought it was Wolfu. Okay, so it must have been Kepri then. Somebody was telling me about it. Well, they were mentioning it, they weren't telling me about it. Yes. I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. I'm curious now, because you and Evie I know are high in crafting class. Is the Aether Sand an actual material that we get to use, or is it just a quest thing?
Is what, sorry? Say again?
The Aether Sand I'm collecting. For this quest.
Don't think so. Hold on. Aether Sand.
Because we're buying it from the goldsmith, so I was wondering if the goldsmith got to use it or something.
No, I think it's
it's a quest thing.
A quest specific item.
Okay, I was just wondering because there's been other stuff I've turned in that's just like normal stuff. I think it is a mat you use, but not for any random stuff. I think it's used in some relics. Yeah, but that's still... The relics are still quest. At least all of the relics I know about, like the relic weapons, you get through quest line, right?
You can get, like, the old relic weapons and stuff like that. You can get... apparently there's a fucking dungeon that I've missed because I didn't do one of the relic weapons.
Yeah, somebody I know was doing that the other day, actually. Was it called Boja?
Boja.
Yeah, that one.
That one's my favorite one.
Some days ago... to be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic. But I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, and seek out Parsa Montret, master of the markets in Gridania. Anyone knows what Aether Sand might be bought. Where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. And this will give me a chance to remember to assign Better Bastion A class. Because I forgot to do it last time. Where? Oh, right, the market. That's the quickest one. Bell to get to. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I think some more of this stuff sold. Nope, never mind. Just remember the wrong amount that I was selling. Assign retainer class. Miner. Your retainer will be able to untake mining and highland exploration ventures. Yes. Well, I guess it's convenient that I saved my old pickaxe.
True.
Not a very good pickaxe, but because it's the level 1 one, but it's still a free one.
Mm-hmm.
This one does though. I don't think I'm using this one. I wish I could turn off the what they looked like. Like, I kind of like the retainer's default gear. Just as like a funny little thing. And I wish the shirt that I gave him didn't change that.
I believe there's a way to glam them. I'm not sure though.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing I can just glam it like normal. I would just have to find the right glam.
Maybe, I'm not sure, but some of the lighter gear for like crafters and gatherers is actually pretty cool looking.
Yeah. It was just all I had anyways. So it's not like it does much. So you told me before if I assign a venture, they're still selling stuff, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So you want to do quick exploration.
Here's the task for send retainers. Explore certain terrains for whatever items may be found, be they riches or refuse. There should be another. Yeah, I'll get them better stuff later. Once they're a higher level, then it'll actually be worth it.
Speaking of, mine just came back.
Oh, fishing does work. Yep.
Okay, it's just because maybe it's a high enough level then. Or wasn't high enough.
So you said exploration?
You want to do Highland exploration? It will take 18 hours, but you get the most amount of XP for it.
Okay, that's a good reason then. Is then later, once they're a higher level, if I need something specific, it'll be easier. So that would make sense. Oh, so it takes 2 ventures. That's not bad.
Aye. So the only thing is they can't collect something that you haven't before. So if you haven't went and got, like, if you haven't collected iron ore, the iron ore on their list when you're gathering specific items will be grayed out, and you cannot collect it until you've at least collected the item.
Oh, okay. So it's good. It's a good idea for me to at least collect like one of everything if I see it.
Correct. Yeah, and then just discard it when you go when you're done.
Okay. I collected a decent amount of this stuff up to level 20 gather points. There are a couple I didn't touch, but I think I gathered most of them.
surely you should be fine.
Yeah, like I said, they're only level 1 right now anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, glamour. There it is. It's just in the retainers options. There's dye item, edit comments, and cast glamours.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you can buy the retainer gear. So.
Well, yeah, it said I can just use whatever gear I have in my inventory. So once it gets to a higher level, I can just go to the field craft guy and buy a set of gear for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can, since I'm level 25, from what I was told by the receptionist lady, he won't surpass level 25, and 25 gear isn't that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Especially not when I've only dropped below 1 million one time.
Die. You're still getting a lot of good money for doing the quests that you're doing as well, and
Yeah.
because you're getting the first time bonuses, you're getting a lot of good money. So
Yeah, and then I go, if I start really just getting strapped for cash, I can just start doing duties. Those give you, the first time of the day gives you a decent chunk.
Oh, I.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. Excuse me. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-expected variety of the abrasive is derived. But only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. You familiar with Earth's gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Tusk Nightmare, you'll know that you were in the right place. A bite at the wrong time. Farewell. Rude. Yeah, heck with it. I'm gonna make my other retainer.
Go for it.
Actually, did I save the right one, I think? I think I might have saved an appearance I can use.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's you. No, it wasn't Keeper of the Moon. Pretty sure. Nope, that's the one I saved for me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had saved one of the characters I had on a different server, which was my Black Mage character, and I was going to use them, but...
Oh, right, okay.
I'm kind of conflicted between either a Vieira or a Elizin.
No? You have options?
Yeah. Though Aura's I like the appearance of too.
Yeah. Gene Tiny. I like the Femrose.
Ephemeros, they do look good.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Fem Hrothgars too. Not this default look,
Aye.
where it's the more feminine looking ones.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a lot of people design them pretty well. I wouldn't be good at it, but a lot of the Fem Hrothgars I've seen do pretty they've figured out exactly how to mess with the sliders and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
I think I'll go with an Aura. Oh, okay, so those were different clans. That's what the appearance was.
Yes.
Okay. I'd seen the different look, but I didn't realize it was the clan that was changing it. I thought it was just like customizable options that you could do. I think I will go for what I would do for my black mage character.
Fair enough, then.
Average height. Though my black mage character was always a Elizin or a Hur. The human.
Good choice, personally.
Well, it's because of I took the design from an old game, in which had which it was essentially a human. So that's just why I always use the human for that.
Aye.
Oh, I didn't realize I could adjust the tail length.
Yeet.
This is face.
Push. I think that Ura have the best eyes, personally.
I can agree with that. I think I might just leave the skin color. I kind of like that, actually.
You're essentially making a tiefling.
Pretty much. Hair, though, I do have a very specific type of hair I'm looking for. That's the closest. No, this is the closest. Except for the piece in the back. Choice. Ooh, there is a better choice. We'll go with that one. And then highlights. They're redder. Oh, actually, honestly, the pink hair color is actually not bad in this game.
Oh, I definitely.
A lot of games that have pink hair, it's like neon pink, which is a bit much for me for hair.
I like the pastel, like pink that they gave the hair in this.
Yeah. I appreciate the highlight option. I've played a couple of games with highlights that are like, why would anybody voluntarily choose that as a highlight? Because they're done so badly.
Aye.
But this one they're done well and they look good.
I do hope they add more customization into this, because I would fucking love that.
I do too. They're a little limited in some areas. Like the jaw, there's only 3.
Aye.
And the preset faces are like 4, I think it was.
Yes.
And only 5 eye shapes.
Having more versatility would be great. It just means that you can make yourself more unique, rather than just having to depend on glams.
Yeah, there was a there's somebody I watch who streams, and they were streaming this once, and they were talking about how they cut out, when they were making their character, they cut out a couple of the race choices because a couple of the races in particular just look very copy-pasted. Which they really didn't like.
I can understand that, I just got the winning ticket for scratch tickets.
Oh, it's not that color. That's the limbo ring. Okay. I was like, why can I not see what color the eyes are changing? And it's like, I was looking at the pink part.
Aye.
Which is a different setting over here. This doesn't really matter too much because it's so hard. What did I do? Here was 129.42.60. Yeah, that works. Oh, you can... Huh. That would be a curious choice. Just turning the limbo ring off of one of the eyes.
Yep.
Huh. I kind of like the limbo ring, though. It makes the eyes more unique.
Aye, definitely, aye. It's nice that they give you the option to turn it off, though. That's quite cool.
Yes. I can definitely appreciate the option of turning it off. Not making it a required thing, because I can see some people not liking it.
Aye, definitely. Fucking me being one of them.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, I like the fact that I can turn it off. It's just the fact that like you don't get as much, like you can't make it any bigger than 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like the individual people is quite small, or
Yeah.
It's fucking massive, and you look like you're on drugs all the time. So it's having more options would be great for that sort of thing. Like even just give us fucking more buttons rather than giving us sliders.
Yeah, I would like sliders. Like some of them I do appreciate having just buttons. But some of the other ones I wouldn't mind sliders, or have it as an option where there's like 10 just default options, or you can use a slider.
Yeah. Maybe they'll do that, because I'm sure they're fucking wanting to do something with the character customization. Hopefully they fucking do, because this is horrendous. I need mail. Oh yeah, give me like the fucking ability to make my person 17 foot tall.
What's that? Oh, eye shade. Oh, horn decorations. Okay. For a second, I'm like, why are you giving me the option to turn off the horns? They're already there. Face paint. My problem is that all of the face paint starts white. And some of them is kind of stupid, like this one. It goes over... Like, it looks really weird going over the... What is it? The cheek scale? I guess if you want to call it that.
It's even funnier when you put the thing that Krillin has, the 6 dots. Because it goes over that middle bit as well.
Yeah, this one, I would like this one. Except for the problem is it's underneath the hair and it goes over the scaly piece, and I don't like that either of that.
Aye.
And with that one, I might not use any of these. Honestly, the eyeshadow is the one that actually looks good on him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what color would look good though. Maybe light? A little shadow. That's not bad. Dark is unfortunately too dark.
Mm-hmm.
Again, wish I had a slider for that instead of just light or dark. You're right. That'll work. Here, I'll save it again. What is it? Aura? A-U-R-A? Is that how you spell this one?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. I'll label the black mage. Because that's kind of what I would use it for.
Yep. They get different stuff that they can do as well. I think they can specifically hunt specific like monsters.
Yeah, because I saw combat classes. So I'll probably unlock Black Mage at some point and give that to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Currently I don't have that unlocked or leveled up, so Independent is not independent in this game. It's shy. They need to relabel this one.
Aye.
I made your character rough, by the way.
Aye. That makes sense. He's just dumb as fuck, mate. That's it.
I don't think I used the name.
Maybe?
Oh, thank you. Okay. I couldn't remember if I already used that name because it's one of my old names that I used to use a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully I did not use it on one of my other characters, so I could give it to the retainer.
Aye. Oh, I can get a box.
You're just going to make you a fisher. Because that's the level the highest thing I can make them.
Mm-hmm.
And then... No, I didn't save any leftover fishing rods. Alright. Stop that. I think the fieldcraft was this side? Tool supplier. Land level 1.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I get hit. No, just buy ventures then. I was gonna get more tickets for going straight to the fucking thingy, but just they're $5 a fuck, or like $2 a piece. And I'm like, no, good thing.
Sign venture. Exploration. Sign. There we go.
Nice.
Off to Earth's Gift. Is in the South Shroud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually have to start doing my leaves more just for venture coins.
True, but also remember you can spend your things on it as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm just spending them on other things right now.
Oh, true.
Hi, Saucy. Pray return to Earth's Gift. Okay, did that not work? There we go. I actually forgot to launch some of my programs today, so they're being a little bit funky. Because I launched them after the fact I started stream.
Fuck it, sometimes it happens, mate.
And hi, Saucy. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't actually expect you to end up getting in here with me, Bastion. To be fair, I thought you were in a call with Evie or something.
I was in one with both of them, but I went to see thingy, so I said I'd jump in here while you're fucking doing what you're doing. And give you a hand if you need it.
I appreciate hanging out, of course.
Of course, it's no worries, mate. Fucking, it's not like I'm dead fuck all anyway. I say that, but I'm making myself want to die.
What?
I said I'm making myself want to die because I'm trying to fucking sell stuff on the market, but because they can only hold 20 fucking things, I'm like, I just don't want to be here. 200. Athlete or
I'm guessing it's down in here. Yes. Well, that's not a good sign.
You did. Have fun.
You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which has but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of the alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. Was to have your attention? Good. The band of Ixtal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, or I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali lodging logging grounds in North Shroud shall be our destination. That is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Should log in and do dailies. No, what you're gonna do is log in and stare at big butts. We all know how this really works, Saucy.
I mean, that's based.
Oh, pardon me.
Sounds about right.
Just flying.
Me too, mate.
Oh yeah, I got really lucky with the grand company bounties last night
Aye.
when I was doing them because I did not have to wait for either of the fates I needed.
Aye.
Like I spawned into the area and they were just there. One legitimately wasn't there and spawned 1 second later.
Fucking good, mate.
I was really happy about that.
Aye. It gets easier once you get to the bigger ones because they just want you to go and find the fucking things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you told me.
But they're good for getting the maps, I guess. I refuse to. More the ass fucking level. Why would I need to?
Ah, there's the other watchdog I needed from that. Weird, I thought I got finished this the other day when I was up here for something. And apparently I missed one of them. There's a good chunk of last night farming a mount. Did you get it? That's the point that matters. You did? Nice. Took you about 6 hours. That's a long time. But at least you got it. That's what matters.
Aye.
Bravo. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, if I've been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Where I retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doulahan.
that one then.
I was in... Felt so defeated when the mount kept dropping, but they didn't obtain it, so I just stuck around to help. Once I got my ears. Well that was nice of you. If I had time, I probably would stick around the same. It's like, if other people are going to help me, I'll help them too. As long as they're nice about it. Now, if you're a complete asshole, I'm not going to.
Aye, no, I fucking feel that, mate. Yeah, fuck off.
Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. You keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, till I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal man, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Shady fucker. What is Cloud 9? Oh, that's the XIV social quest.
Yeah.
I remember now.
You got it. I should really fucking do that.
You know, the movement speed scrolls really are, like, significant.
I mean, I just fucking.
Well, yeah, if you're not going to go through the areas a whole lot, it makes sense that you just don't care much. But, like, I bought the one from Ordona because I knew that a bunch of the stuff I had left was over here. And I can physically feel a difference.
Aye.
What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. I just realized what I should have done. With my retainers, I should have made better Bastion of Fisher just for you.
Fucking Tony just nod ya. That sounds like an absolutely terrible idea.
There, that should do the trick. They look like spines almost. Oh, fangs. Okay, that makes sense. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Bastion de Fisha. Good retainer name.
It's absolutely not.
Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Multi here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Alagan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief.
Pardon.
Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Alagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemals look ancient. Ugh. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. We're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. The realm has been dragged until the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yeah, yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Alagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed us, ours, twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. They're already sealed away. Wait, you're the one opening it.
No. No.
Compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. More capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Rahatia, one of the students of Baldusian. Look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Rahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Alagan Archmagus? Whatever. This formerly optional questline. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. What?
I'm saying nothing.
I feel like there's some story to this.
Oh, aye, you're playing a story.
I mean to Saucy's comment and your reaction to it.
No.
Ashton.
Don't worry about it, mate. Just play the game.
I am playing the game. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I kind of want to know what you were going to say, though.
That's exactly what you said. It's formally optional.
And
It's no longer optional.
okay, that's weird.
Just trust me.
Okay.
You'll thank yourself later for doing this entire bullshit quest.
Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alag beckons. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Ambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of log and history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found in the southeast.
Oh, are you going to do it now? Okay. think this is you going to do it now. You just have a couple of more talk things to do.
I mean, this is pretty much the only thing I have left to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's this and Hildebrand's quest.
Me and you two both, mate. I never finished it, so I just got the trial from it.
Yeah, anything after that and it's just main story quest.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Hildebrand.
No, he's a good lad. What are you doing? What do you mean?
The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I still find it hilarious that Lalafels have no elbows when they walk.
Right. They're just sticks attached to the side of them.
By the way, I have to ask. I keep seeing funny videos of Lalafels going around and whining at each other.
Aye, that's how they speak to each other.
And
That's their common tongue.
what is the? How do they do that? Like, what do you do for that as a Lalafell? Is it is it an emote?
Aye, it's an emote. I think it's shock.
Oh, okay. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, what is that? Is that just an emote or?
Aye, it's their like race specific like way of doing that emote.
Okay. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily. The crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. You have to hold it in your hand while you're doing it? Couldn't you just, like, throw it? I feel like that would be a safer choice. Or attach it to a stick or something.
So I spear.
Yes. Not your flesh. That could be vaporized if something goes wrong.
Listen. Sid's not at fucking best, right?
Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Oh, so we were each given one? I thought Sid just had all of them. I am so stiff today.
My fucking back is killing me.
Hmm?
My back is killing me.
Yeah, mine's my neck. And like my side. I think I slept really wrong the other day. It doesn't hurt as much today, but the other day when I woke up, it hurt so much. I did something in bed that was not... Like, I twisted horribly wrong while I was asleep. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. I do need to look for a earring glamour at some point that I like. There's like the specs and stuff on the pre-order earring, or the expansion earring, whatever.
Yeah.
For leveling purposes, are just too good not to equip, but I don't like how it looks.
No. There's some ones that are quite nice.
So, I have the one from one of the previous expansions that I like. So I may see if I want to put that on as a glamour.
Oh, I know. See, because you're using the newest one for Dawn Trail, that one doesn't matter anymore. You can deposit that in your glamour chest.
The Dawn Trail one? I thought it went up to level 90.
No. Sorry. No, the Dawn Trail one. The one before that you have the XP expansion.
Oh, yes. I put that... I think I just put that in my normal chest. But I could put it in the glamour chest and use that one if it looks good enough for me.
Yeah.
I just don't like this one.
I like the crystal one that you got from Endwalker.
I think the one I have is the one from Shadowbringer. We did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Shadowbringer one is real nice. Yeah, I can only vaguely remember what it looked like. The Aetheryte earring? That sounds right. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Malty and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. Of course you're going to push it on me. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. Our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. The outside of the place is this well defended. Can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Malty here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Malty and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we could set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor. Historian Graha Tia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Malty. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. Labyrinth of the Ancients now available.
What?
You just sweeping up my dirt?
I fucking leaving mess about the place and not looking at it, fuck's sake.
Give me just a second.
Oh, yeah.
You'll come over and heal, Saucy? That would be nice. If you would like to join VC, that is also an option. What? Oh, you're part. Yeah. Sorry, I had a text I had to respond to.
I know you could.
City is designed to be undertaken by an alliance. It's one of 24. We have 3 full parties. Where's the right of the party list? Reinforced with other parties. Blah, blah. Okay, is your class set, Saucy?
I think they're on Scholar.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, they're actually coming over here. Okay.
Apparently.
Help me clean up, yeah, fucker.
No. What is this under? Raids? Yeah, okay.
Alliance raids, yeah. Or it should be just raids,
the numbers over there were so massive.
Mm-hmm.
It popped decently quick, though.
Yeah, because you had a healer and a tank.
Yeah, but we still needed another 5 healers and 2 tanks. So I'm still kind of surprised with how fast it popped.
Pressure for all DPS would not have took that quick.
Most likely.
That's it. No, I get fucked.
Hey, they still made it over here, which is impressive. Somebody's got a flashy sword.
That's the thing sword. Palace.
Yeah, I could tell right away what it was. They really do look pretty cool, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I've seen a part of this that my friend has done.
Mm-hmm.
My friend Kiki, who streams this all the time.
Yeah.
I've seen her in this one before.
Aye. Head sprint.
Hold on, I gotta get Saucy in here. Hi, Saucy.
Hello.
What do you mean? If you remember college for this, please be fucking welcome here, because I have no idea what the fuck we're doing here. Pretty sure this is just a dragon fight, isn't it? The first one.
Yeah, the first one should be a dragon fight.
Right. Okay.
Which multi doesn't have to worry about. Or Neko,
Aye.
sorry.
And I don't care. I tell people they can call me either one.
True.
As long as you don't call him John. I do.
Honestly, multi I feel is a better choice most of the time because it's less common.
Very true.
The little things keep dying so fast that I haven't even had time to activate my combo yet.
No, you
Welcome-
won't, man.
Welcome to Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Yeah, one of my buttons only works if I'm in combat, and this stuff kept dying too fast.
Oh, when fuck. Nah! Nah!
What?
We
Go
got
ahead.
slowed.
I'm helping. So, just all you need to know is just stand on the green stuff, and you're good.
Yeah, I found that out in the last room.
Red line C, so I need to be on the right side. Go. Okay, this is it. Okay.
Yep, here's the dragon.
I am not fucking pulling this. It's been that long, mate, that I always come in here as a DPS because I just refuse to fight this fucking...
Yeah, all we do is just stand there and just kill the boss. And the ads.
Aye.
Sure. Oh, it got pulled all the way over. No wonder I couldn't reach it anymore. I can't find any opponents to attack.
I can get up.
Oh, it's the dragon from Mudstarter. What was it called again? It's been a while. Yeah, Valhazak.
We vow.
Oh my goodness.
Gap. Thank you.
Oh! Someone's disconnected.
Somebody Pokeballing.
What?
Done. We are aligned to see. Run.
Sprint, sprint. Rest in peace, the bard.
Fuck up, Mark. No, wait, they have Politan. Get back here. Motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why they're so good.
Oh, is this the
I'm
one
running
girl
by
that
a
we-
guy who looks like
Yes.
he's straight out of Dark Souls.
I mean, maybe. You don't know. Right.
Yeah,
So
right.
for this, yeah, to the right, Molly.
Oh, well, I'll get over there.
Alright, you fine. I don't think anybody's going to pull until everybody's in.
Yeah, there's this guy in. It looks like they're in Team B, and they look straight out of Dark Souls.
Oh boy.
So what are we supposed? What am I supposed to do?
Stand on the things.
Stand on this platform.
Is this for range? So that's for melee or something?
Yeah. Back one is ranged, front one is melee.
Okay.
So long as everybody stood on the thing, that's the main point.
One of your guys is off of it.
As long as one of us has stood on it, it's all it matters.
Now am I attacking?
Yep,
Really?
once it goes unlit. That's us.
We're good.
Right!
Oh, there's another guy with the Palace of the Dead weapon, I think. Nope, never mind. That's just a cool globy axe.
Cool
Oh.
glowy axe.
Oh, it's yours.
That's me, mate.
I just saw the axe out of the corner of my eye. I didn't see who was holding it. Oh,
Well, we are not tethered. You're good.
what am I supposed to do? Just attack?
Just attack.
Attack the big guy until you get tethered, and then go fight your pot. Or go protect your pot, sorry.
That's not mine either.
Oh, Jesus. Some of the gear here is pretty good, by the way, if you want to grab it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for timers.
So far, I haven't seen anything I can need or would need.
Just grab them for the Grand Company, I guess, and for...
I just agreed on them.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Unless I say something that's actually better than what I'm wearing, I'm just gonna greed for it.
Fair enough. Hey, hard part is back.
They've
Ooh.
had 3 fights, they're just like, huh?
I got a pair of boots.
Hey.
With the spurs?
No, there's Sabatons of Light,
Ooh.
and they're a pair of melee boots.
Oh, fuck. I don't. I think we take the
Oh, this
one
one-
away.
I think so.
Mate, you're burning to death. What are you doing?
Separate them just in case.
Yep. Going to.
Oops.
Oh god, please heal me.
I got you.
Give me all of your cards. I believe in them. I deserve them.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
There you go.
Saucy does play Yu-Gi-Oh, so this
true.
is accurate.
I need to play more of it. samurai. Hey, just... Are you? Go.
Kill that.
Nice.
Nice.
So, is somebody placing these A, B, C things down?
Yeah,
Yes.
somebody's placing them down so that it gives everybody the markers and where they should be.
Okay, so that's not a thing that Dungeon does. That's the thing that we do.
No, we have to actively do it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fucking great.
Yeah, this
Oh.
fight.
Oh, hi, Behemoth.
Yeah, you play Monster Hunter, you know
Yep.
how it works, right?
Once those rocks go down, just hide behind them. As long as
Monster Hunter has prepared me for this.
Yeah.
Ow. I still died. I was behind a rock. I don't know what killed me.
Oh.
we made
did
it.
it. They fucking burned that motherfucker.
I'm very confused as to what killed me though.
I think it can be finicky sometimes. It depends on where you're standing on it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody already got to the washroom. Cool.
Oh, they already pulled? Alright.
No, they didn't pull. We're C, so we're on the right.
Yes, on the right.
Right.
I'm still watching cutscenes, so
Yeah, you're good. I'm pretty sure they'll wait. Nope, they're not gonna wait.
No,
You'll
they're
get
not gonna
posted.
wait.
Yeah, don't send in that.
Once you revive, immediately head to the...
yep, I was working on it.
Working on close.
Hi. After some of my carbuncle.
Alright.
Right
to
back.
your platform. Head to your next designation. There you
Never
Oh.
mind that fucking Lancer though.
Yep. Floor tank.
Floor
go.
tank!
Yep.
Oh, I am grabbed.
Yep, we got you.
Thank you.
Don't be standing in the road.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
Well, I'm just letting you know. Oh, we did. There goes. Fucking healer can have it. Okay.
Do, 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 do. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete.
I passed on all of those.
I passed and then left.
Nobody
Why?
opened Treasure Coffer A?
Yeah, no, we can't because that's their alliance thing.
I know, but it's just nobody opened it.
Yeah, they just don't give a fuck about it. sell because it's a 3-star. Nice.
Oh, there. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Which was kind of just a fever dream. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes. That will have been Phlegethon. Not Akron, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Alagan Revolution. Can you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Oh, excuse me. Well, well, here it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Another tower?
Tower, inside of a tower.
Can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinex, find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. What did I get? I got a bunch more of the music things. The faded copies. Oh, so you need to use alchemy to fix those. And I guess somebody else got whatever that regent thing was.
The aye. That's for making your like elegant your shit from that fucking place, basically.
And I think all I got were the boots.
I got like 4 or 5 things, which will be swiftly thrown in fucking FC.
Oh, you got the crimson hat. Oh, you got quite a few things.
Aggressively needs whatever.
I mean, that's what I agreed on everything, so. Unless I actively need it or it's better than what I have. Why can't I fly?
It's a non-flying zone.
Oh.
Just this little area here, nothing else.
Okay. I did not know that. That's all. So, how hard is it to repair those copies with alchemy? Like, do you need a lot of resources to do that or anything?
I believe so.
So,
Because I looked for a recipe, but it didn't actually, like, tell me what the recipe was. It just told me what I could make with them.
Alright, so for the 3 that I have that I could actively go and do, I need a blank grade 1 orchestrion roll, enchanted mithril ink, and the faded copy of that. And then it's the same thing for all of these. It's like you need the enchanted ink for
Okay.
this respective thing, but it moves up to crystals rather than shards.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So good of you to join us. The meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Ambrose will be presiding over the meeting. You would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Then why did I need to talk to you?
Because reasons?
Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. Well, I died, so debatable.
You're fine.
For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report. We begin compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses. Before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Multi's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by a login technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by a chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, Tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. And I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such times as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. The pout. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit, if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil, gaze upon the glory of the Ilagan Empire. With that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. I just realized what the tower makes me think of.
Okay.
Have you guys ever watched the Fairy Tail anime?
Yes.
Kind of.
It's a terrible
I know
mess.
exactly which
Yet it
arc
does.
you're talking about.
Yep. Does it leave the door wide open, so to speak?
Oh.
One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. I knew we shouldn't have opened the door. You let the evil guys just walk in.
I don't know about.
So, this is the legacy of the Ilagan Empire left behind. My readings are correct. The energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. It would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. But, Saucy, just Google Jalal Crystal Tower.
Okay. Will do.
It's like Jelal, I think.
Like Jeff.
But it's from Fairy Tail. It should pop up pretty easily with that description. So long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me.
I see it.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. Fairy Tail has a reboot continuation? Yeah. There's been like... So there's base Fairy Tail. Then there's Fairy Tail 2014. And then there's like 3 movies. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. You've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Ilagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. So the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, here your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? At ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Ilagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist you in your endeavor. Yune and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I may be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest. We have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. You can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? Oh, just nothing. It was a pain, but it has subsided. Oh well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Ilagan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Ilagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eyes have placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. And know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian before when I am able. Just there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Yune and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. Promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. No more than I already do, because we opened the door for the evil guy. Well, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. On arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you. With Yune and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. I'm not sure me setting things in motion is usually a good thing.
Well,
It usually ends with some person trying to destroy the world.
nah.
Ish.
Be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, let's go fight Behemoth again.
Sure, I've been.
You guys just stayed here.
Chilling.
You knew this was coming. I was coming back, didn't you?
Yes.
Well, if it isn't multi. Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. Yes, blood for the blood god. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends for the... Oh, that was that. Okay. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. So just follow me, I'll take you to him. That's a fancy door. Can I sell it?
No. That's not how this works.
Why not? I could buy a house with that door.
No. Can't I just be selling the fucking ancient elegant bullshit? We're not doing that.
But it looks like it's made out of gold.
So?
Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Let me introduce Yune and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Allag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It's our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Your attire ought to go by. Your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, and the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels. That doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. A Logan royalty by my judgment. Okay, that's not a device carved onto it, that's a design carved onto it.
Uh-huh.
The amount of spelling, like just words that are wrong in this game makes me laugh sometimes. It's like there was no proofreading done.
You don't
It'd
know.
be like
maybe,
that.
Maybe it was intentional. You don't know.
Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Because it's a design. You're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord? Oh, fancy door.
Correct.
So somebody just turned off the power and they turned it back on.
Oh, I turned it off and on again.
I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable. Only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend. I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be weary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garble. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible?
Yes.
Ugh. If you are suspicious of my intent, it's only by just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. Put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. I accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. She's pretty, though.
Uh-huh.
I like her design. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. Very well. Seven Hills. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? The Logan Tombstone holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. Wish you joy of it. Look forward to working together, old friend. I don't trust you at all.
Oh. What's wrong with him?
He's evil.
So are you?
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I never said I wasn't.
Shut.
You were... What, you expected a different answer?
No, I didn't at all. That was too easy to get you to say that you're fucking evil.
You're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Ramrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through login technology. It's rather a lot to take in. It would not be considered unseemly. May I ask why you and yours were created, or more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit a login history. Pray bear with us. The Alagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Alagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy is produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for many of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Alagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. The once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, as frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zand. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Yune and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Alagan emperors named Zand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. Think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Knew he was evil. Darkness. Again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment their shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Elagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zan's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will step at nothing to see his ambition realized. It's for no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry out their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zan, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident that we can end Zan's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldelsian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. What will we do? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Me setting things in motion is not a good thing.
I mean, either way it was going to happen. You're just a scapegoat, mate.
I'll drag you down with me.
I ain't getting dragged anywhere. What are you laughing for?
You're coming with us, Saucy. Down to hell.
Oh no. Fine.
You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let's see the Elagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. The first one going is Nero, though. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Elagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us. The greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Elagans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Dark secrets must never know the light of day. Aldi, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Push him off the cliff.
Fuck's sake, you.
Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. Yalagan Eye, you called it. But to us, it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. He's an actual descendant.
Uh-huh.
I saw a tweet the other day that called me out so hard, which was people with ADHD have a bad habit of being really good at predicting the ending of movies and books, which can be super annoying to their partners. And I'm like, yes, this is true. This is why I don't watch trailers, because if I watch the trailer, I'm going to know what the end of the movie is.
Stop. Fucking breaking things. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
I still have 120 of them. Thanks, though. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think of. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Yeah, and the crystal was taken over by darkness. I don't think you want that involved in a guy who's harnessing the powers of darkness.
Maybe. I mean, we got Riku. So. Terra.
So there's another duty, right? Yep.
Yeah, Braid.
Yep.
I have 162 eggs left.
No, I'm running out of apples. What do you mean?
How many egg? Was it one of you who gave me like 250 eggs?
Wasn't me.
It could have been me.
I remember that somebody gave me like 50 muffins and another person gave me 250 eggs, and I have needed nothing. I keep getting more food items and just like, what am I supposed to do? I'm never running out. It just keeps going. The purple horns on that one person is kind of cool.
Hey, Peloton, let's go.
Let's go.
Having a bard is so nice.
It really is.
If only they would fix them.
Fix them?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
trash. No. They're literally only useful for Peloton and attack.
Oh, we're in C again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to loading stage hell, by the way.
Yeah.
The last one was pray return, pray return, pray return. This one is load, load, load.
I like Lyala's cart. Her horns, or whatever her headpiece is.
Fire, ice. Oh yeah, yeah. You wanna move those to
The light beam.
the light beams?
Okay. I did not have one, but it's good that I got told now. There are things floating around us now. Oh, what is that?
Ice?
If you
Yep.
get ice, someone will bring some, the fireball to you.
Yeah, I got iced, so I'm frozen here. Well, I guess I'm out of this fight.
Oh, someone took it. I was gonna bring you out.
I just got a refreshed stack, so now I have 2 of them. And the timer reset.
There you go, you're freaking me.
I stood there for half that fight.
Pretty much.
Oh, you got it. Nice, you got the helm.
Is this the same dragon we
Yeah,
fought
from the first
from the other one?
I don't believe it's the same dragon, but it is like of the same. Now we can run, run, run. That was a waste of sprint. Fuck. Fucker. No, wait, never mind. I got a little bit of sprint left.
There's a person here who's got like an outfit that just looks like they're a schoolgirl.
I can't believe it. That tank buster?
Yeah. That might have been it.
It might be an undescript one.
nothing to worry about this one.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
I almost got hit by that breath attack, though.
Fucking move me.
Yep. That's what I did.
There we go. Right. That's fucking warrior, I swear to God.
Ah, okay. Right off the bat.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, the sweep was a quick one.
Right.
Like that breath attack.
Aye. It does a lot.
I mean, it didn't do too much, honestly. It took out maybe a third or a quarter, which, I mean, is a decent amount, but it's not tons. But it happened so quick, I couldn't even react to it.
Aye. Oh, yeah, fucker. This guy's fun.
Oh, this guy. I wish I could have fought him during the bug.
What? There was a bug?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming from your reaction it was a fun bug?
It turns you into like a thing that you get stuck like that for the rest of the fight.
Oh. Come?
Yep.
Really? What is that? What am I supposed to do? I'm tethered. What am I supposed to do?
Him. Tether to him.
Tether it to him. Alright, hide behind the ice.
I'm really tiny. I'm a mini-me. Oh, I'm back to normal now.
Nice.
He took a lot longer, like, before.
Yeah. Good job.
I don't think I did the tether thing right.
Usually people block the tether thing, but...
No. Oh, here we go. By the way, we're done. This is the last fight.
The last...
I could tell. I got the achievement for mapping the tower. I was still in a cutscene.
They don't really... They don't really...
I'm here. Assuming I'm supposed to be one of these glowy sphere things.
No, something else to take care of.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Now we just gotta destroy some meteors.
Stay on.
Stay on it.
Now fucking move. And again. Oh, you can get the minion.
Oh, the minion. Nice. Gotta pass it on.
I mean, you can just leave if you want to.
True. It's gotta be polite and pass on everything first.
You just pure don't, but alright.
That's just how I am. Okay.
Alright, I'll pass the Sage gear, and I'm gonna read on the other.
And that's his death.
I got one com.
I didn't get to calm anybody because everybody left. Oh, I got the Regent.
Hey.
You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable, whatever. Spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we have hoped for. I've always thought I was really good at English, but some words are just beyond even me.
This is ye old English. It's different.
With Emperor Zand now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. There he is. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surroundings. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't remind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on to finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circuit's Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Legislation. What is it? The power that Zan sought to obtain comes from the Void, the world of darkness, our people called it. The true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zand entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Yune and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zand sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Toga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Knew it. Crazy man. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting.
We're not playing Halo. Don't bring them up.
Now, I was half expecting Nero to go up and just stab these two in the back while they were trying to close it.
That'd be hot.
And so, Mercidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the worlds shall be united under a Logan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power, and all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. Let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Lily, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? When the Seven Hells is happening?
A lot.
Alright, not now, damn it. I have a feeling he's going to be the one able to close the portal or something. Raha?
Aye. People that look like them, people... Oh, Jesus, Nero. Fuck your friend, Joe. I have this gun I found.
Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your James, Garland. And no, they haven't mentioned anything about him yet. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void set, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Oh. Okay. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Looks like you're going too. You I don't care about. The other two I want back. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Well, okay.
No, not okay. Motherfucker.
That was a different ending than I was expecting. Anyway, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambros. Now, I did not expect this to be the end of this line. So I got that guess right.
Get punch. Fuck you.
That's a neat outfit. I like that one. What? We're dancer?
Yes, they are dancers.
Yeah, dancer. Oh, there's the other one. I could only see one of the weapons. I didn't see the one on the other side because it's kind of like clipping in with their hand blocking it, so I wasn't sure.
We'll be here.
I figured. I go zoom zoom on my super fast chocobo. Let me out. It won't let me out. There it goes. Just said, like, fuck you, you're not allowed to leave.
Nope, you're stuck here. Oh yeah, we get the funny haha next.
Oh boy.
I love how you guys are having like your own private conversation that I have no knowledge of.
This will be fun to heal.
All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. We just need Eevee. Who can rescue Bastion into AoEs?
Fucking just no idea.
The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of voidsent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zan sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. Shudder to imagine what this voidsent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though voidsent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yune. We share the same eye, 'tis true. That is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. As long as Zan's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It's our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Yune and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. It's all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eyes rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Yune and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. No, we can live without him. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. Bastion's enough. We don't need Nero too.
Fucking what? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Yune are comrades. We cannot fail them. We shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. You know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. In dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Try rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet. Mark my words.
Alternate pathway. No, we don't.
Saucy, goddammit. Oh, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Yune, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower. If you will, the calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zand. But you, Multi, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Yune labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Yune, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Since today, you mean? Yeah, okay. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zan's orders. Collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We've done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Yune and Doga, so too will the power heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. It is a most galling design. Granted, This was not always so vexatious. According to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled this crystal tower. We do not have either this art or any with royal blood. I beg to differ, but okay. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the crystal tower and annul Zan's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the latter would suffice. Then what of the energy building in the crystal tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. Oh, is the tower from Fairy Tale?
No.
I wish.
The only twink we have here at the top of our crystal curve is Saucy, okay?
Considering what I know about Saucy and FCs, that sounds accurate to me.
Oh no.
In truth,
Dye your face blue.
in truth, we have more than just three lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our every world will fall before the might of this threat. You've been invited to any new FCs, Saucy? Any private dungeons in their basement?
No. Absolutely
I don't believe you.
Do you have a side character on, like, what is that one, Balmung or something like that?
Alma?
Or no, what's the really creepy, like, FC world?
The ERP server.
Yeah, that one.
I'm pretty sure it was Belmont. Was it that?
Yeah, I think it is Balmung.
Right. Where all the weird people go.
Yeah, that's where Saucy's side Lalafell character is. Who he hands out to the weirdos.
Oh, no.
In their Lalafell feet dungeon.
I see Belmont now.
We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. Mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. You've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgist Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. We've heard this, and with Master Garland working to create Sid Portal, final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Among us, the RP server? Yes. Aldi, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Now, attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the ironworks had got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as a guide. And do hurry. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? You guys don't pay me nearly enough for this.
You're getting paid?
A little bit.
That's still more than like, what the fuck?
Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Evie gets all of your money.
True.
Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower?
What do I pick you?
This is like Pray Return to the Waking Sands. Pray Return to the Eight Sentinels.
Alright. Everybody fucking fighting. Who's fighting?
Just aggro something on the way here.
That was quite good.
What?
You just fucking flying in here and then go buff right where it should be.
Well, dude, I bet you'll have to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation.
Fucking cutscene central over here, Jesus Christ.
My friends, you've arrived. Just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once, it stood as a symbol of Allah's art and power. Now, it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zan and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zan's war of domination left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, none like the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Delamud, to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth Umbral Calamity. Learned of its cause from Yune and Doga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Zan to rashness, though. Knowledge of Lagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. It is strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs. Are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. I reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrias. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. That looks like such an uncomfortable
That's why I want it.
Looks expensive though, so I would sell it.
It goes for a lot.
Wait, can you actually get that throne?
No, you can build it.
Yeah.
I was making a joke. Okay.
Yeah. No, you can pretty much do fucking whatever you want in this game.
Except for customize your character.
Shh. That's why we have gloves, okay?
Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. And join the evil side. You're not allowed to do that.
Well, that's up to you. That's your headcanon. You do whatever you want.
It didn't give me a choice to join Garlemald. Didn't give me a choice to join Zand.
They're never gonna like join Gullion. Not even want something. I'm really fucking bad guy. Like, choose anybody else you fucking want and your headcanon. They will never let you shut like so much fucking Gullion's direction.
I know, exactly, so I can't join the evil side.
Listen, right, you've got plenty of other fucking ones to join, right?
A rift to the world of darkness, as you may call it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. Broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Quinac. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Malty, my friend. It's a heavy burden I must task you with. There are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift.
And so you can find 24 people in that hole.
I bet you want 24 people in your hole.
I'd be a great fight.
I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. When I have a moment of your time, there is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Yes, open the evil rift and then just walk away and leave it there for anything that wants to come through. That's like a great idea.
Aye.
Malty, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Alagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such it is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have been bearing on my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Oleg. Having fun with your emote, Saucy?
I sure am.
Oh, by the way, Saucy, the person for the stereo emote finally got back to me.
Oh, what did they say?
They apologized for the wait and asked if I was still interested. So I paid them today. So I should get the emote soon. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
No. Don't nod. Say no.
You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let's venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. He's a bard. I bet he'll be more helpful than Bastion.
Alright, okay, you tank then, motherfucker. See how fucking long you are.
I can't. My tank's not high enough level for that.
Aye, shut it then. You don't get a choice.
I could heal instead.
Well, that was your healing?
Same as this one, 57. Oh, this one now 58, so 1 level lower.
Never mind.
Why, you don't like that?
If you want to go in as a scholar, you as you please.
It's a white mage.
Oh, right, okay. I assumed you meant fucking... The other one.
No, I use my white mage for quick queues when I don't feel like waiting around.
I mean, that's fair. Right, it's been more than 20 seconds. What's going on here? What's my tank privilege, you fucking bastards? The fuck did you just eat?
Eggs.
Oh, fair enough. What are you standing over there for? Does he smell?
No, you
Go
do.
over here. I mean, well, obviously I've not showered in 2 weeks past my point. Go over here.
Right, I will.
That's what I thought. Fuck's sake. Wait.
That was the earliest I've seen that person go live in a long time.
I know you have a motherfucker. Get on the other side and do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for it.
Oh, you went the other one. You went the opposite side.
Shoot.
I think that's still the wrong one.
It's pose B.
Pose B.
No way. That's Red Ranger. Oh, it's Black Ranger pose A.
Oh.
I'm a fucking idiot. Why are you pressing Red Ranger?
This is
You don't
Black Green.
You don't know how to read. Fuck's sake.
So Sebastian, you liked the Power Rangers D&D idea that I sent you?
No. Fucking hate it. Should never do that. Not once. Won't do that. That's terrible. Jesus Christ. Christ, there's so many fucking warriors going through this. Don't be looking at a healer. Don't be looking at a healer. You look at me, yeah. Fall back.
I've been paralyzed for a while now.
You're right over there, pal. You look a bit sad.
I hate paralysis so much.
It's actually the worst.
It always ends up going off right in the middle of my cast.
Yeah, I don't have full intuition, so if you could just like one piece shit on me, I'd be fucking.
I got you.
What's up?
Fuck it, I don't have called raw intuition on my warrior yet, so I can't self-heal in big mobs.
Oh.
I don't get that till 56. That's why warrior's broken, because we can just walk into a fucking mob of cunts and be like, here, I'm gonna heal through all of your damage, thanks.
Thanks, Flag Mage, for starting the fight.
You're welcome, pal. Make sure somebody's standing on them. So this one is, if you take one, you go into the other.
Pretty much. Oh
So
my god.
if you were in ice, you want to be in fucking Jesus Christ.
I was in the dark colored one.
Right, so you want to be in
Stand
the
up with Tether for that.
don't be where it's pointed. I'm fucking about to lose my nut.
Oh. God damn it. I hate this thing. Well, I'm doomed.
Stand on the little boy platform.
Alright, got it.
What? I got it.
Aye. I tried to provoke.
I think I screwed that up.
You're good. Fucking blind though. Oh, I am. Okay.
Oh.
Died. Kills me. It was that thing that fucking got me.
I got it. This fight's a little brutal.
Die. Oh,
So I have 2 stacks of something.
Oh fuck, I have doom.
Shit.
That's why I keep dying. No. Okay, please.
Yeah, I almost died to Doom again too. I had like 1 second left on it because I went to one platform and right as I was stepping on it, it disappeared. So I had to run to a second one.
fuck it, we're not doing that again. Yeah. I think it's constantly just putting this in C because they know we're the best. Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, where are you? That's multi. Oh, there he is by you. Hey!
What?
Right, mate. I see you back here. Oh, fuck.
Wow, whoa, its health is going down quick.
Nah, that's how things basically fuck all till it's the other stuff we have to worry about as well. Oh yeah, going in.
Well, let's put the chest in the middle.
Because the boss.
What did it give us?
Nothing.
Oh.
It just pops him out.
Oh, okay. But, like, I didn't get to collect it, and I didn't see anything in the loot thing.
Ah, you know, it basically just drops it so that he shows up.
Yep. It's
Uh,
like a non-interactable.
Fuck my throat. Hydra.
Okay, that actually looks pretty cool.
Now we get to kill it.
Now we get to kill it, yep.
Oh,
thanks.
shit. I'm not gonna get out of that. Nope, I got hit.
Fucking freaking kill me.
Oh boy. Sec.
Going. Go.
Alright, attack the heads.
I saw that, mate. I saw it get down and I was just like,
Oh.
I'm done now.
Sec.
Right. Got it.
Thank you.
Why? I'm getting swiped.
The fucking tank name is you fuck. I thought nice for you, innit?
Pretty short.
I'm gonna call Frey. I'm gonna steal all your aggro and you're never gonna see me again. But
Oh. I did not realize that was gonna keep encroaching.
I feel bad for whoever the fuck that was over there that died.
Oh my god!
Where is this tank? Where are they? Is I'm gonna still fucking. Oh man. Oh, they're sucking its tits. That's what they're doing. Thank fuck for that.
Thank God. I'm so sorry. Red Beam. I tried my best to res you.
I rest him.
Thank you. Ever since I got swiped in the middle of the cast and it
Yeah.
got swiped
You seemed busy and they were right next to me, so it's just like I swift cast resurrection.
Oh my God.
What a good lad you are. We're on C, aren't we? Aye.
Yep, see.
There's nothing we need to stand on here, let's just kill it, innit?
Yeah.
Right, cool.
It will do a knockback, so just be careful. And then if you get targeted, just move away from everybody.
Oh, somebody got thrown off.
Yep, you can get back on. As long as you can touch the top platforms.
God damn it. Let me fight.
Yeah. No!
That's it, aye.
I got knocked off and then like as I got back on I got knocked off again.
It's fucking brutal, mate. Especially if you fucked about with me as well.
Especially for the casters.
Oh aye, you have to stand still and take it.
Yeah.
Do you remember how you like Hades?
The Hades game, yeah.
Well, guess who it is?
It's Cerberus. You don't look nearly as good as the other Cerberus though.
Is there other people in there? Are we waiting on us? No?
No.
Do you remember how to do this part? Because I really fucking don't.
A is for add, B is for the belly, C is for chains.
Right, so we're chained then.
Why?
So what are we supposed to do?
We're doing the chains.
I don't know
there's
what that
gonna be a
means.
point in this fight, you'll see the tethers on the servers. You want to go and pick up chains and lock them back up.
Oh, okay. Like how they disappeared now?
Yes. So it'll show up like on the where they originated, and then we go pick it up and then tie it to.
Okay, not be picked
servers.
up while threshing.
Okay, so we have to wait.
Oh god!
Ah, fucking man, this is right. I think it's
Momo.
Alright, someone's got it. We're good.
Yep.
Okay,
Ow.
that's everything. I think that's just repeat if it happens again.
Yep, pretty much.
I hate that fucking dog.
Bastion got demon bracers of scouting.
Right.
I actually thought I'd roll pretty high on that, so you must have rolled really high.
I was grade. I think I rolled 99.
Yeah, I rolled 72. Oh, it actually tells me what you rolled because we're in a party.
No, don't. Yeah. Oh, fuck that stuff. Grade. I already possessed them. Dino. 94.
I rolled a 9 on one of those.
I feel that.
One was a 9, the other one was an 82.
Aye.
Alright. Don't be in the center.
I've rolled a 2 on something before. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. Covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void.
Oh, they started.
Aye, they pulled.
It's fine, I'm here. You said just avoid the middle?
Yeah, avoid the middle. Just be where everybody is. She'll put this here and then Bruce here somewhere else, and he will blast within the center.
Am I supposed to stand in those?
If you want to.
Aye. Basically, other people will do it, but you can if you want to. Oh, we got to come close.
Oh, clouds. Yep.
Especially the big one.
There it is.
Okay, go back to fight her after these, I think. Oh, still more. I do not stand the center on that.
Oh, I was apparently still too far in the center.
I guess. Let's check that bully.
I got hit by that.
I thought it was just a there.
Who's gonna use LV? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was just waiting to see who did it.
Okay, that's another minion for you, mate.
What?
Another minion.
Yeah, another minion.
Ooh. World of darkness complete.
Thanks. Nice.
That fight was rough.
My inventory has gotten so full. I'm gonna have to just go start throwing these faded copies of stuff into my my retainer's inventory. Where the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Yune, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? You so keen to attract more void scent? I don't blame you for missing my company. -12, are you alright? Alright as can be expected. Yune is simply passed out. The fuck happened to you? Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now, the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. Say, a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. God imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and certainly couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Yune, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps Doga. There is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and must now feel my wrath. I'm forgetting how to talk. I've been talking so much. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Malti, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? It's madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Knew it. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zan's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I have thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of login technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as a login, not as you are now. But your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, a light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Raha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Ilagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our path in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Ugh. His other eye's gonna turn red now, isn't it? Yep. We'll wait for that. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. Must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Yune, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Malti, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. You have horrible aim.
That's why it rage quit. Can't hit you.
No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zan's bloodstained dreams of glory end. Stormtrooper aim. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, and the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. That light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Nero, no, you must move. What the fuck happened to your lips? Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. The shadows are so weird on their faces during this.
It really is.
Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did? So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. You were returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life. You were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all But where are Yune and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly. But I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. Who will live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower. But we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Yune and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Ah, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. Hi, soul. I'm weary to the bone, and Neko and Nero or Multi are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and return and repair to St. Quinex's find. A weird word to put there.
You bullshit. Okay.
No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was just but a vessel for Doga and Yune's blood. Have I remembered what I wished for? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. Only he could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. He's gonna stay back and do something then. He's not gonna be able to come out.
Right, you. I'm gonna boost.
Okay. Is Evie back?
Aye, we finished watching the film, so I'm good.
I figured she would be about this time, so no worries.
Aye, mate. Hey, you should have fun.
Yeah.
Starting, mate.
Thank you for
Bye.
joining and carrying me through this.
Aye, no, you're fine, mate. If you need a give us a shout, alright?
Alrighty. Go have fun. Tell Evie I said
Bye.
hi. Hope she enjoyed the movie.
Oh no. Catch you later.
Catch you later. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Yeah, there she is. She logged in too. I was wondering if that's what happened. Rest if you will, and let us free ourselves from the specter of the Ilagans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now. There is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. There's a couple times I've had to ask him to repeat himself, but he's not that hard to understand. The Ilagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. Suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. Who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Yune and Doga's blood. Graha said anything? That matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Well, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose. This Graha Tia, sir, came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir. He was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. Suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. Thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland. Waldy, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. We return to the Crystal Tower.
Return to the Crystal Tower, yeah.
Look very good up close, but from far away the models look like they're missing a few belly guns. Sometimes they can have a hard time loading in. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Oh man, what is this nonsense? What is amiss? Surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Yune and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. My father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Or, rather, was the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Alleg's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alleg's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia, we waited. Alleg's ardent ingenuity faded. A royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Haha. Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alleg's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alleg, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. We'll slumber within Circus Tower until then. Greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It's the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do. But we'll catch up with Alleg. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Widge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You should be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. 12 keep you till then, Rambros. Look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Multi. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Calling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. The question is, if the doors only were open for the ancients, how are we supposed to open it when we learn how to control the technology? We don't have the blood anymore. It's gone. He was the last of it.
I think you learn more about it later.
Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. Who has put all this at my back? Possibility beckons, and I am bound to know. Follow. A new dawn has come for me. We've just missed Sid. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Koinek's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future. Lit by Graha's beacon, sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. I think I've essentially done everything, like all of the optionals and stuff that I can.
Yeah, you finished the Crystal Tower arc.
Yeah, and but I think I've unlocked all of the dungeons for ARR. Like all of the plus ones. There's one here that I can't do until I progress the MSQ. And there's another one here for crafting quests and stuff. I don't know what this unlocks though.
Let me look here. Oh, this is for like the... I believe it's for the relic.
There's a crafting relic?
No, it's just for the oh, actually, I think there is a crafting relic, but there is also the battle.
Because this just gives me food. Like
Dragon's gives you a quest, but I don't remember where it leads to. This is part of the relic quest, from what I recall.
Oh, it looks like they legitimately just want you to show them your weapon or whatever.
Ah.
Oh, this is the quest for this. I was trying to find this the other day, and I think somebody told me that it was a different quest that I need to get farther for.
Oh yeah.
This is where you get cordials. I don't have any of that stuff to trade for the cordials, but... Dolent Log. Intumbrel Rock. Fragrant Log. Umbral Rock. You can trade for cordials. Oh, I should have been saving Gigant clams, apparently. But, oh well. And I just bought stuff better than this, so... Nothing really here for me. I should have extracted materia before that last one or two raids. Because these were already practically full before I went in, so... The last one was probably... I was probably already at 100% for all of those. There,
What you looking
there is one. Summoning bell. There is... Here it is. Alright, I actually think I'm going to end here. I've been going for 8 hours.
Sounds good.
So, thank you for joining, Saucy, and coming along for some of the big raids.
Oh yeah, it was quite the swipe of a time.
Yeah, you got smacked around a bit there. So did I.
More than that.
Alright, I will catch you later. I'm gonna hop out of Discord and get some food and end stream.
Sounds good.
I will catch you later.
Catch you laters.
It was fun. Thank you for joining, Bastian. Always a good time. Oh, I did not know they knew each other. Two of the people I met separately are collabing together. Bye, Wolfu. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll raid into them. It's been a while. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a blast. I will catch you all later. Hopefully tomorrow for some more Genshin. Until then, though, I hope you all have a wonderful time. And have a great night. Bye-bye, everybody.